Hello, everyone. Today I'm going to keep it really real with you guys. Today is probably going to be a stressful time. If I remember correctly on how things had gone the last time we had done a heroic run for Halo 2, it was a very tough time that ended up with a really bad time with a horrible checkpoint that ended up basically stopping us dead in our tracks. But if we can actually get through this game, we will then be going into ODST, then Halo 3, and then it's debatable if I'll do Halo 4. Because I was just thinking of completing the original run before we got to that. But hello, everyone. The best Halo game on the hardest difficulty? Well, I'm hoping that at least our luck holds for us. Hello, Whippets. Give me just a moment. How is the sound? So far, so good. Okay. Yeah, because once we get to the actual dialogue, it's going to be a little bit of a toss-up. It's already getting louder than me as it gets to the music. Well, my head is also turned away from the microphone as I'm trying to get all the rest of this done. All right, here we go. We were literally on the very last mission when this all fell apart from us. Alright. We got it on heroic. No skulls. There we go.
Only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs, surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief,
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Noble prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it. You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Hey, it was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
The introduction of the brutes in this game gave a the going into Halo 2
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new 6
And
of Mark
being
6 just
so
came up from
used to
Somnium this morning. Try and take it easy
pretty
until
much
you get used to the
everything that you had
upgrades.
dealt with from Halo
Okay,
1.
let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good.
And then you
Now
go
look
to the
at
brutes
bottom
and they're
light.
just like running up to you and
All right,
one-shotting
look
you.
at the top light
It
again.
was scary enough.
That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Well, first thing we're changing is I don't want this to be inverted. Because my down should not be my up.
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Step on in, I'll show you.
No, give me a second. Let me actually change my settings. Why is my controls? So my thumbstick layout is the same, but it's saying that it's not that way. There we go. What the fuck?
Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster. If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't feel it. Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece. Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I think something big's about to happen.
Sergeant Johnson, the main man. Well, I always loved how it was like, you know, oh, it's classified on how I got off Halo, because he only survived because of popularity alone. They never actually intended for him to make it. Like, they're like, oh shit, people actually left him too much, we gotta keep him alive. Now, mind you, this is, I'm running this on a... I wanted it to be as close to the original of, the Master Chief Collection as possible.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Christ, I'm sorry.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back. Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps,
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the Mac gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our Mac guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Alright, two things. I gotta wake Botrix up. Apparently, he is sleeping on us. And two, as I was gonna say, I am trying to keep this as genuine as possible for the retro mindset. So this is the Halo Master Chief Collection on the Xbox One, played on an Xbox One. I am not playing this through the series, so if the loading times are a bother, I apologize. But I wanted to keep this as genuine as possible. Botrix has been having some weird times lately with just falling asleep whenever it needs to not be doing that. But we're good. We're back in. I just don't know why we fell asleep in the first place. All right. Yes. All right. Narcoleptic bot. Yeah, I could see that. What was one of these? Yeah. There you go. Now we're back. I apologize. But the very loud segments is correct, actually. Here we go. Not only is this being played on an Xbox One, now the only difference I will say is that I'm not playing this on a day one Xbox One, as I will stand by what I said from the beginning of it. I've always hated that fucking VCR. So this is on a the Xbox
How's it going, Malta?
Series.
Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets. Watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in the back.
Xbox One S or Pro, whichever one the Slim was.
Feel the fire on that bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
I am very partial to the battle rifle. I had forgotten that you guys do that.
That's alright, I'd hide from me too.
Yeah, that's right. Threat neutralized.
Sir, I'll stay here.
Thank God it's you! Original gangsters! Contact! Enemy! There! Following your lead, sir.
For impact.
I got another contact.
Alright. Favorite Covenant weapon is the plasma rifle and the repeater carbine. I always liked...
You're making
wait.
this real easy.
Is the carbine the one with the... can't remember. I cannot remember what the carbine is in that situation. But I promise you, I'll remember it when I see it again.
We've got orders from the Fort Pelican.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
This is bad. Real bad.
That's a grenade. Holy shit, that was a very loud. That was a very loud sound effect. Ooh, I apologize if that hurt your ears.
Welcome to the party, sir. I thought they all capped it on reach. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from
Yeah, shred
inside
shields
the
with high
Athens.
fire rate and
Same as
crazy
the Malta.
damage.
The
Looks
Covenant
similar
must
to the
have brought something
Covenant
with them.
sniper rifle.
A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here.
Okay.
Chief, find it.
God damn, you can take a bullet. Yep, that's the first. He really ate those shots. Alright, go close for them this time.
Call your friends! I got enough ammo!
I'm running out of ammo.
Fire team to Habitat Delta.
Never mind. Didn't you have a shit? Never mind. Thank you. I was gonna say, I can remember him having a shotgun around here.
Hang on, everyone.
Huh? What? Wait a second. What the fuck? Where did that other grenade come from? Elites are so fucking squirmy, dude. They dash, roll, and fucking run like yards. It's kind of frustrating sometimes because of the fact that they can either will roll. I see you, you little bastard. I had forgotten you guys actually are posted up there.
I need a squad at Habitat Delta.
Hey guys, I'm running low on ammo. As I was saying, the elites are so fucking frustrating because the fact that, like, either sometimes you can get them pretty easily, or sometimes they just tank every bit of damage on you.
Fire team, terminal 2.
There we go. Battle rifle, my beloved.
Almost on board with nature.
Don't worry, man. We're all...
Thanks, Chief. I owe you.
By the...
Make my goodness hurt! Grenade! Grenade! Move!
And then at some point, in all genuine honesty, it won't be, obviously, during these heroic runs.
It cowers.
But at some point, I'll actually boot up the original Xbox and we'll just play these games as they were originally presented. Elites take damage relative to their rank. Blues die pretty fast, but reds are hard to kill.
Boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels inside the kill zone. 13 cruisers. I'm going loud.
shotgun used to be so fucking devastating. Fucking Christ, he was in my face. I just skipped an entire reload animation. That hit me? No, it didn't. Thank God. Damn shame. Gonna have to give up the battle rifle for now. I always figured that the bugs probably because they stopped using them after 3. Yeah, that is fair. Like, right after that major situation in 3 with the, what was it, the caverns? Is when we stopped seeing them? I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone, form up! Follow my lead!
Alright, that's one. Akimbo was a fun feature, but it was only a fun feature in multiplayer. Because on campaign, it was...
The first carrier completely ignored us.
Really just...
Flew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Really just made the game a little bit more unnecessarily difficult. Unless you're playing it on easy, then I guess you could just blow right through things, but... Oh, that's where you were. These guys are more annoying because they can just fly wherever they want.
Ignored us, sir. Flew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Yeah. So there's 4 of them. Because one's dead. This one right here will be dead. That one's dead.
The first carrier completely
So there's a 4th one that I have to deal with now.
Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
There we go. That's a good thing I don't have to breathe around here.
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
inside your head now.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy. Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
We're taking this fight to the surface.
Funny how your shields can withstand all that, but not a few plasma bullets. Yeah. Forza Firefight? I don't know what the hell that is. Audio crackly? Yeah, so ironically enough, in all seriousness, that's not the audio from the stream. That's the audio from the game.
The message just repeats. Regret, regret, regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier and secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
Whoa.
As you can see, whenever this game starts to... Like, I'm gonna pause it for a second. Whenever the game decides that it's going to basically give us that amplified noise effect in the cutscenes, the game starts getting crackly. I have found that on the PC version, that doesn't really seem to be a problem, but on the console version, it seems to be the biggest problem.
CPR, what's going on?
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
It even does it on, like, the series. It's just not nearly as bad. Which is why the headphone warning exists. Never noticed? Yeah. Like, if you're playing this game straight up and you're not recording it, you don't really notice it that bad because obviously you're not going to have the audio be booming in your ears. But like if you're streaming this and you have to have your headphones on for this, it's pretty fucking rough, dude. I was talking too much. I need to not do that.
You scared, demon?
That he did smite the demon.
Yeah, that's kind of why I also really don't like the SMG. It is a piss poor weapon in campaign. It was much better in multiplayer. That's why I have told people for years, the weapons that you adored in multi don't mean shit in campaign. They are fucking horrible weapons.
If they didn't know we're here before, they do now. We will hold this position. Yep, here they come. Up high.
Oh shit. Well, alright.
Four on the street, left side.
Like, for instance. And again, this is not a jab on anybody's preferences or whatnot. But like, have you ever tried running through the campaign with the sword? Like, how often have you managed to run through a level with the sword and not die in the process on higher difficulty? But on multiplayer, it is... Forgot about the sniper. On multiplayer, it's basically the biggest ass clapper you could ever own. Yep, I saw you. But like, that's what I mean. Like, any person that can sit there and say, oh, I ran through this game real easy, didn't play it on harder difficulties. Any person that said they ran through this game with a sword is lying to you. The only thing the sword's ever good for these days is for using it for a speedrun tactic.
Here they come, Marine.
Oh, the
Heading
bugs.
off the rooftop.
Let's get me through here. I need something other than an empty. Got lucky there. I honestly thought I was gonna die. Needler rounds are not exactly something I want to deal with, and here we go. They're not something I want to deal with, but they're something I want. I don't know if he was trying to say something else, but it just sounded like he said hi to me. More bugs? I can see why they got rid of the bugs. They're stupid. Yes, yes. Custom Halo, never touched 1 or 2? Yeah. So we're running through the games in chronological order on heroic difficulty. Welcome in Shazam. Welcome in Cactus. I'm gonna say, like I did before, this has a major headphone warning. The original 2014 Master Chief Collection for the Xbox One that I'm on has some audio issues if you are listening to the quote-unquote remaster.
My hero's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see a good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over. Copy that. Someone get a stack on the gate.
Hunters.
Second squad, this is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you.
That is true. There is never just one. Only played 3, Reach, and 4. Reach is wonderful. 3
Jackals with sniper rifles.
3 is one of those games that you would really appreciate if you got through 1 and 2 as well. And 4 is where things start taking a
Sergeant,
huge
I
downfall.
need you on that bird.
Move up!
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Oh, yeah, that one. Nice! Yeah, keep it up! Ah!
You want to move away?
Stupid bugger!
Doesn't make it any better than you're standing right there in the middle of sniper file, brother. Come on.
Nobody move, right?
Please. Can't drop these guys fast enough for you to not get dropped.
I meant to do that! Alright, still got it. Ah! I can do
Just take that guy in the head with the grenade. Okay, so he's right above us. I see you. Okay. All right. Is this the... No, this is the beam rifle. Phone call. What have you been dealing with on your side?
Get
that
up
one.
again. Any more?
Whew. Yeah, because after Reach, the original studio, yeah, they left before 3 and Reach came out, but were contractually obligated to make them. Yes. I once, in all seriousness, had a guy tell me that 343 did not ruin Halo, and my only response to that is, if they didn't ruin Halo, why is every game they make getting retconned after every fucking other installment? Right above me. That explains everything. One. Thank you. Because I'm getting hit from a whole different area here. It's almost like the evidence is in the body. Because, like, that's something that I have always mentioned before. I was like, what happened to the entire Halo 4 storyline? Even better, what happened to the entire Halo 5 storyline? Like, yeah, you could say technically that the Halo 4 storyline was resolved, but like, okay, let's be honest here. If you are sitting here and you're playing these games, you expect the next game to be the one that wraps up your storyline if you're going forward with them. Obviously, we had a Halo 4, and then we had a Halo 5. But see, we only found out what happened to the fucking Didact after 4 because we found out what happened to him in a goddamn book. Why would we need to read a book to know what happened that was introduced in a game? That's my only problem with that. 5, retconned. Infinite, what campaign? So I mean, let's be really honest. I'm gonna have to make a deal with the Queldar in the basement. He's the keeper of the Queldar in the basement. Yeah, his name's Steve. Like, I'm not against reading books. I've known that the Halo books have been around for a long time. But I really don't think that your books should be the thing that's the deciding factor of something that should have been wrapped up in the next game. Oh, let's not even...
The demon is here.
Yeah, the demon's fucking here. Fuck off. So anyway, give me a second, chat. Is that red bitch still alive? No, we're good. Okay. So, chronologically, Halo Wars takes place before Halo Reach. Okay? That makes sense. You can make that. Your RTS is how you want to make it. That's fine. Why the fuck is the Halo 5 storyline solved in Halo Wars 2, another RTS storyline? Then you're telling me that in order to make any sense of both Halo of Infinite's beginning as well as the main antagonist of that run, I have to play Halo Wars 2, an RTS away from a first-person shooter, in order to understand who the villain is and how the hell we got rescued from the problems that we were in. I'm not going to say that because that's a huge spoiler. But, you know, why would you need to put me in a different genre to solve your storyline? Anyway, that's my biggest gripe with it. It also tells me I need to play like Spartan Assault and something else entirely to make sense of some other storylines, which Spartan Assault, if I remember correctly, is a twin-stick shooter. It's a cop-out in a game, unless it's non-important lore that's being tied out for people that... Yeah. I don't mind extra stuff being helpful if there isn't a way to put it in the main story. That's also true. But, like, having your main antagonist be introduced in a side story to be the main antagonist of a main story makes no sense. Killing off a major villain in a book at the end makes no sense. I mean, like, to be, like, this is me being a little bit nitpicky.
Crash site's on the other side of this
But, like,
hotel, Chief. Covenant are crawling all over. Follow
ODST
me.
kind of solved itself through the entire gameplay of it, and then you find out what happened to the rookie at the very end of like a comic book series or a book series. I can't remember which one it was. But, like, in a way, if you cared for that, the book is there to help you. I mean, you're not going to be happy with it because the book's gonna piss you off. But the book is there.
Textbook! Kansas! That was a beatdown. Hey!
Track them down! Do them up!
Like doing side quests in later games show the progression of previous side quests, but you never see many characters' fates being told. Exactly. Side quests are just there for added bits. Doesn't really need to be done. It does not affect your storyline experience.
Hey, calamari! Fall back! Keep going!
Yeah, I did. I'm eating the little frosted ones that you want me to eat.
All right, crank her up.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board.
Let's go first.
Most direct route to the city center.
Hey, pretty good. Hoorah!
Alright, you got your point. Why don't you grab a cookie? The whole box was done? Yeah, it's sitting right in front of me. If you want to take it, take it.
We are scared.
Bitch.
Our turn now, man. Spotted another one.
The carrier just launched a wave of cars.
Get each other's
They're inbound
backs,
on your
people.
position.
Keep on coming,
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats. It beats swimming.
More time there. Did you take a magic pill or something?
I've been analyzing the
I did
Covenant tactical
the
check.
tactic of we avoid all the problems before it comes back to
I don't think they
Skullfuck.
expected us to
That's
be
all we're
here.
doing.
Not you and me. All of us.
I don't have to get through
Humanity
these
on
guys to
Earth.
progress the storyline. I just got to keep
Odd,
moving
I
forward.
know, but it does help explain why they came to a small group.
Well, and also
Oh, that's so good. I can see it. Saddle up!
just I'm that on you, Spike. We got another checkpoint. We're good. We're good. Listen to that.
need stitches.
Man, you're almost as pretty as me. How you doing?
The Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
I used to do that exact trick every time I played Halo 2 just to get past this. And don't get me started with the fucking go down the road shit in Halo 3. If you lose your Warthog in that, you're pretty much needing to force to reload. If I'm not mistaken, you can make it through like 99% of this game damageless. There's like one level where you spawn into unavoidable damage. Yeah. If you're very, very good with it, you can actually avoid a lot of problems in this game. I think we need to bring the Warthog into the ship. The engine sounded funny. Well, I mean, it's pretty fucked back there. If I can get another one though, it'd be great. But I'd much rather take this where, you know, the game will pop me a checkpoint so I don't have to worry about it. Believe me, it's only a pain in the ass if you are having to run this and it's a much longer distance. Like I said, like Halo 3's, if you don't have the Warthog in your possession and it somehow got fucked up and you don't have a vehicle, period, you are taking at least 20 minutes of walking. It is an absolute hellscape of a level. I just can't remember what it's called, but if you've played Halo 3, you know what it is. It's that one with the where it's the highway, desert, one of those. I can't remember what it is. Okay, now that I'm done with the caffeine rum and I can listen, sounds good there. Okay, yeah. So like I was saying to everybody else, this game has an infamous problem where at random points in time, the game will actually start to have a where the audio will spike unwillingly. It's only if you play this on the anniversary remaster. Has like no cooldown. But yeah, if you play this on the PC version, the audio crackling is not nearly as bad. But for some reason, I can't tell if it's the disc itself. I can't tell if it's the console of the original Xbox One. It peaks so bad. And when it peaks, it crackles. That's why the headphone warning was put into place. But I would love to have the path less fucked on. To be really honest. If I can avoid dying, I will take those. Yeah, the headphone warning is there for a reason. If you are wearing headphones, this game will peak. This game will crackle. This game will make noises that will probably give you a headache. And to be honest, in all genuine seriousness, the game's audio right now, as I am saying this, is at a clean 60% audio. Clean 60%. It's just, for some reason, the 2014 version of this game, it's fucked. I know that when they gave everyone the PC version, that was like a few years later, they solved all the problems. My hearing is most likely messed up, and I tend to listen to streams on max volume. I am so sorry if it hurts your ears in any way. They're just hitting each other. Well, at least I get a ghost. Then I'll take my checkpoint once I get out here. Oh, let's go. It was beaten into me to listen low to protect my hearing, but that's college for you. That's true. I got tired of always wearing headphones and relying on my phone, so I got speakers. That's right, we did get speakers for her PC. I am using the headphones that you can plug into the microphone. Good old $7 Goodwill speakers. Look, I'll be surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that we had $7 Goodwill speakers, they work like they're brand new, is just amazing.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon. And we had to share the rock. Buck up, boy. You're one very lucky Marine.
What about that Scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Marine, follow the chief. Ghost!
Yo, that ghost just really ate that shell. There we go. Jesus Christ. Like, head on took that shell.
Well, before I leave.
Thank you, Cactus. Take care, buddy.
Another contact. Look out.
See, to be honest, I'd actually run, I would have ran, look out! The Halo game, for retro achievements, but no Xbox game that exists has, RA support. And I doubt we're ever gonna see that. Yeah, because we need an emulator for it. Well, we got the Zemu.
More of them.
No! I don't know how to pronounce it. X-E-M-U, Zemu? Like, we have an emulator, we just don't have... It just apparently can't connect to, virtual achievements with no problems. Like how we have a 3DS emulator, but it doesn't really connect to RA. God, the tank is such a nice thing to have in this game. Really, just in any game. You could have a tank that was on the same par as the Scorpion tank. You were pretty much set for life.
Alright, I'm out of here. You got a problem, man.
Down goes the Banshee. Down goes that poor bastard. I believe we have gotten to a point where most consoles that realistically can get RA will
That's
have
quite a
dozen
welcome
more.
party.
Or maybe have a dozen more at most. You know, to be really honest, I'm just happy that they're getting support. Like the Wii getting RA support was not only such a huge milestone for RA, but like it made a lot of people's day when they were even announcing that we were getting RA for it. Hey Jazzy, how you doing, brother? There we go. Damn it. Oh, there's two of them. Well, I mean, that was... I was hoping to not be on fire by the time we got in here. That's okay. Doing good, having some coffee. Botrix is dead again? We just got it going! Like, hold on, let me see this. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me do, what was it again? Exclamation point. At. Huh. All right. Well, let me try this again. Because I had it on. Oh, it does say that it is a cloud thing. Can I get a down detector check? If Cloudflare is hurting, then that that would explain a lot. There you go. I apologize. Botrix has been napping in its worst possible way. It works sometimes, and then sometimes it's decided not to. Maybe it's being updated? I mean, it damn well better be. Lovely. So it's just probably Botrix. I need you guys in the Warthog. Don't stand there. Don't stare at it. Get in the Warthog. Are you fucking stupid? What are you doing?
It's
what
tight quarters on the other side, sir.
No
Use
shit.
this.
No shit. Get in the fucking Warthog. Do I gotta reset you? Come here. Alright, fuck you. Now what the fuck is your deal?
Eyes on!
The Marines were glitched. Are we clear? No. Of course not. Why would I have such hopes in life? Bastard. Anyway. Where's my car? Is it still intact? Oh, yeah. So it's still intact. The people in this entire conflict are not. Nice, 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 nice. Bitch. Go. Now, if you're going to do that thing that you did last time we played this, run into a wall.
Get on out here so I can sight on you. Reestablish contact.
fuck it's not. I'm glad I got the fuck out of that. Give me that damn thing, nerd. Wait, hold on. The Marines are with the Botrix. No, I don't. The Marines are useless right now. Cloudflare might be under maintenance. Check the status website. Okay, so wait. So yeah, so Cloudflare is actually under maintenance. So then if that's the case, then definitely Botrix is taking a hit. And then on top of that, RA is taking a hit. And I don't know how if the RA site's working because I'm not doing this on RA. I'm playing this on a console. The Cloudflare site that said maintenance will go for like another 3 hours. Okay, so there's a game that came out in 2020 that has RA, Just Dance. Jesus Christ, and it's already been under maintenance. And it has already been under maintenance for almost. So it's going on for like a 6-hour maintenance run? Took care of the majority of problems that were trying to plague us here.
Oh, we got a ghost inbound! Ghost neutralized!
I just shot myself. God damn it. Yeah, that was... I don't know what happened there. We just flipped immediately. That's been dealt with.
Use you on the gun,
One goes down. Who the hell is shooting? fucking cut it out? Thank you. Alright, so that's been dealt with. Do you just keep respawning? Is that the problem right now? You just keep respawning? Alright, so at least I got a checkpoint. Move! 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 Ah! Would have been just fine had I not clipped the wall. Hey, you guys are just having a whole conversation on whether or not Cloudflare is actually a problem in life, huh? There we go.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building, Chief. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat. They're dealt with. That's another checkpoint, so that works. So I'm assuming that when I destroyed the ghosts, it didn't kill the... Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
It didn't kill the elites within. I tried to get off the ghost so I could get onto the Wraith, and instead I completely missed that.
Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
I tried to plant the grenade, but for some reason somebody behind me in a warthog was lighting my ass up. That works. Like, I don't like taking the severe risk of of getting into the Wraith, but whenever it pays off, it really helps.
There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that scarab.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we
got a ways
dropped in.
to go.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top. Come on, I'll show you.
If I had interacted with that incoming message, it would have made us leave the game to go bring up an app that doesn't exist anymore.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send us part. We got trouble.
And to be really honest, Cloudflare has been subject to a lot of problems ever since everybody relied on it, which just makes it a very big subject of hacking.
Welcome to the show.
Come out!
Alright. Cool. Just one shot my ass. That was great.
Let it go.
Damn. Yeah, every time it goes down half the internet. Yeah. Like, which, you know, at one point I was like, maybe we really shouldn't be. It's Cloudflare and AWS. Yep. Yeah, one half Cloudflare, one half Amazon Web Services. That's absolutely true. If one goes down, you're usually dealing with it another way. It's just not, like, I don't know why we're putting all of our faith into that stuff when realistically it could just come back to bite you in the ass. almost ripped off the fucking Scarab. Yeah, that was chaotic. There are a lot of people at the Scarab. Holy shit. I think I blew myself up. Fuck. Probably because it's an established name in the industry, a new name in the industry, more or less likely to trust. Yeah, I know, but it's like, when I think on it, it's like, I'm trying to think of an actual, like,
Save your seat, Chief.
like a company that it's like Umbrella Corp. There you go. Controlled monopoly and all that.
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. All Vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Damn! Flip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
How the hell did I get 9 of 8? What the fuck was that? It said 9 of 8. All right. No, I agree. It's putting all of your eggs in one basket kind of thing. Yeah, it just seems really fucking risky in that sense. Like if they get hit at any point in time, it's practically over.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind.
Got a call from the dealership. They had to replace the whole engine, but thanks to my warranty, I won't pay a dime. You got
Noble
lucky.
prophets of truth and mercy. I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
Not much of an ouch if you don't pay for it.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your era, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
Damn, Silas probably won't get it back.
What of the Council?
Yeah, but you got the
The
loaner.
tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
Oh no, he's had the loaner. They gave it to him when he gave the car up. Yeah, he got a loaner.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath.
According to our station, all without exception.
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant.
Even to our dying breath.
Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter.
The will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not.
That makes two of us.
Leader, there is no doubt. The storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives. Warriors, prepare for combat!
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident. The storm has masked our approach, and it should have their local battle net in disarray. We have the element of surprise, for now.
Also, if I remember correctly, the sword animation was different in the in this sense. Because you play multiplayer, you can get in like those anniversary maps. I remember when you lit this thing up, it grew like you know how it does. It doesn't just appear.
Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Yeah, it ignited, yeah. Couldn't remember how to actually use my camouflage. Whoops. Whoops, you're right. Sorry. I'll take that, though. Thank you. I love this gun. The Covenant Carbine is by far one of my most trusted. I was very partial to the Covenant Carbine and the Battle Rifle. Precision has always been key for me. Well, me not getting lit up by needler rounds also is pretty key as well. Someone just like straight up threw a damn plasma grenade downrange. That and getting hit by a single round pulls you from your zoom.
Prophet's glare!
Down he goes.
It's a cover.
More rounds for me. It was a cool animation. Yeah, I always heard the alien weapons more. The alien weapons, I won't lie, the alien weapons will always have some, like, a more importance in my life. Like when we get to fucking Halo 4, I really didn't care at all for the fucking weapons that they gave us in that. I was actually really upset that I ended up favoring so many of the human weapons over anything in Halo 4 just because of the fact that those weapons sucked so much. Now, depending on, in all seriousness, depending on if anyone even wants me to do Halo 4 and Halo 5 on Heroic, I'll do them. It's just, I'm very partial to just getting through this, 3, and ODST, and being pretty happy with that original run.
It's not here.
Because believe me when I say, you're not going to see me get angry for me getting my ass kicked in this game. I will question a lot, I'll laugh a lot, I won't get angry. So if you're expecting me to just get angry, it's not happening. I don't get angry at games, I get angry at people. If the game fucks me, I know it's my fault. If you fuck me, that's a whole different problem.
Arbiter, clear the hangar and open its door so I may drop the second last. The Arbiter is dead. The Arbiter is dead.
I think I just got cracked in the back of that. Yeah, I did. Heard that. And he gets angry when people fuck the game for. Yeah. Okay. So just to make it clear, like I said, we got all the way to the very end of this game on this heroic difficulty, and we were doing just fine. It was the remove my glasses, redeem that I heavily regret ever having in my challenge runs. They are not something that should have ever been attempted. Oh, I got his ass. And then there's the, you know, because I couldn't see, I couldn't really do much, and then the game-ending checkpoint kicked in where I was in a never-ending circle of death. So I got angry at that, and that's why I didn't play it for a while. Because I would have had to redo it anyway, because I want to have a clean run. Just say, of course, it solves everything. While listening to you go, of course. Every time something went wrong was actually pretty funny. I felt so bad for you too, man. This sword sucks. I don't know, you got pretty mad. Hey, I got mad at Stadium 2 because of the fact that game openly cheated in many things, and as Chazzy could tell you, he got mad because he was stuck playing with the rental of Pokemon. It's a challenge in itself, just getting through things. It's another challenge when the game openly cheats right in front of you. You want to explain the mathematics of a paralyzed Mr. Mime somehow outspeeding my fucking Electabuzz? Even Shazam said that game cheated. You're playing Stadium 1 tonight? You got alcohol? Because you're gonna need it, brother. You got coffee? No. You got something. You need something much stronger than that, Chief. Coffee won't take the pain away. Trust me, everything you've ever said to me straight up, where you need to know your match type, you need to have this, you need this Pokemon because it'll have this thing, and then you look at the rental and you're like, wow, I got conned. Vodka will solve it. I won't lie, I'm not a vodka guy. I'm very much a Crown Royal whiskey man, but it dulled the pain. And then I cried when I got through the Prime Cup.
Right.
See, today I think it's gonna be a good one. I firmly believe it. Not because I'm confident in my skills or anything like that, but because I'm wearing my lucky hat, and that means a lot to me. He needs some Fireball whiskey. That'll hurt like hell. I'll tell you that right now. So I was doing it pretty recently, so I'll continue today. Exported my save file from the phone to desktop, and it's working just fine. Okay, cool. Are you doing it with just rentals, or are you doing it with any? Did you manage to find a way to get the actual, like, your own personal Pokemon into there? To be fair, Stadium 2 is easier than 1.
I see one.
To be fair, any Stadium game is easier when you have your own Pokemon. Nah, I just got punched in the back of the head by my own teammate. And hey, just so we are clear, just take a moment here. Just so we are clear in the matter. Pokemon Champions is easier than Pokemon Stadium. Thank you. Jesus!
For all the Prophet slaves!
Where did you even come from? Right, so you appear the moment that I throw anything at the enemy. So, where are you exactly hiding? There you are, you little bitch. Fuck you, I'm taking your sword too. Where the fuck were you? You're not even hitting your shots. At least I actually got a checkpoint. I'm good. I will do it rental only. I will leave those achievements as the final ones because I have to work on a Pokemon Blue Red. Oh, that's fine. That's fair. Trust me, I'm not judging you if you do it the easier way or whatnot. I really don't wish the pain that I had gone through in the stadium runs on anybody. There are people I genuinely hate. I wouldn't push that on them at all. I was trying to move to the side, and that conveyor belt was moving me against my will. All fun and games, so one of these little bastards has a fuel rod cannon. Damn! Well, sword at least kind of took away a little bit of a problem here. There's still a little grunt here. There he is. Jesus Christ. I will 100% do it the easy way when I get around to stadium games. There is absolutely no judgment on that. I'm serious. If you ever see my VODs for stadium, you have seen absolutely nothing short of some serious shiesty bullshit. The game was painful, but yeah, the clips alone were probably what made it better. You can still rely on RNG to get well-trained. Yeah, but see, the thing is, with well-trained, in your own homegrown Pokemon, you have much better moves. So even if RNG were to just decide to take its toll and beat my ass, at least I know that one of my moves will also return it in kind. Another one around here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I already grabbed it. Oh well. Ballpark it for me. When are we seeing a comeback stream? I was gonna do it yesterday night. Yeah, she was planning on one yesterday, but then like the stress of yesterday and the migraine pretty much took her out. You could choose the moves. I'm pretty sure you can have a better stat. Yeah. I mean, sure, we don't have, like, IV stats or anything like that in Gen 2, but I'm pretty sure at least you'll have something better than what you're given. Got him.
Yeah.
Is this a sentinel beam?
Here it comes.
You know, telling me you're gonna throw a grenade in my direction is probably not the smartest thing to do. Oh, sword. Holy shit. Where'd all that just spawn in from? Game lagged and this fucking thing just appeared. What the fuck? No. You know what? We're gonna stick with the doubles. Let's do this.
Back and fight, cowards! You're no match for an elite vermin. Join the fight, Arbiter!
Oh, you're... Where the hell did you come from? Man appeared right behind me. I thought he was a bandit. Uh-oh. I need ammo. Uh-oh. That'll do it. Thank you.
You should respect your betters, crap breather.
I got shot in the back by my teammate. Son of a bitch. Go back. Needler. There we go. Just grab all the Needler ammo. Gen 2 had DVs, which is the same as modern IVs. DVs determine if a loom is shiny and... Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Which is why only the I and V unknown will ever be a shiny. That makes sense. Okay. It makes too much sense. Damned conspiracy.
Wow! Arbitress guided wretch, have you learned nothing? Stay down. Find your own, Arbiter.
I'm gonna lose my dual wielding. Fucking hell. Unfortunate. Checkpoint.
The heretics are mobilizing their air forces. Get get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our bandits to support you.
Man, my teammate's always getting fucked, dude. No one's ever really surviving in this. Let me swap ships first. Thing heretical about these guys are the color scheme. Yeah, this color scheme is egregious. Yep. One guy just spawned right behind me. At least I got the checkpoint. It's not like that ship that I'm having to follow can get hurt. Let's be really honest here. Watched you spawn in. will say, Banshees in this game are really slow. Like, I noticed the frame rate.
Clear that landing zone and get inside.
Someone got hurt dropping down. There we go.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
Oh, no. That's just the loading times of this game on the Xbox One. It's time for the flood. It's the up button on the D-pad, by the way.
What happened here?
Me have bad feeling about this. You always have bad feeling. You had bad feeling about Morty Food Nipple.
Find them something.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire!
I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. I'm flattered.
He's using a hologram. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you. Stand firm. The
On the plus side, I can just tank the flood hitting me. It's the whenever they actually have a host when it gets bad. Dear God. Alright, yeah, we're good.
Go on. I'll follow whatever you want.
Gotta be careful with that. I don't need it launching me off the side. I think he just fell. Why are you in possession of a sentinel beam?
I shall spill your blood.
Oh, you're dead.
I have it. You bring honor to that armor, Arbiter.
Checkpoint after checkpoint after checkpoint.
Give up. Fight the inevitable no longer.
Always take the carbine round.
An enemy. Arbiter, how many? Come, Front, do your work. I expected more. Ow! I killed it. Me! You are no warrior. All domination. Cursed animal.
Running low on ammo.
Take it easy, Swordman. Hey!
Oh!
Our foes multiply.
I don't know why the hell he would go down with it. But okay. Alright, it is time to get off this platform. Holy shit, dude.
We should have brought weapons to burn these bodies. Every one is a vessel for the front. Base! I'm taking the turret.
You're doing what? Hear them already taking over another body. Here's a fun fact for you guys. I know it sounds like a random thing, but I was thinking about this while I was just kind of doing my rounds in this level. Fun fact, when I first got myself a Xbox One, the only two things I cared for actually getting at that point in time was the Halo Master Chief Collection and the Xbox redo of Killer Instinct. The third thing I got from that point on was the Gears of War remaster. You know, we've had so many remasters and remakes at this point of just the first Gears of War. It's kind of ridiculous, but and then it was Rare Replay. Those are really the only things I really cared for the Xbox One. Then a few years later, we ended up getting Sea of Thieves, which is one of those games that I openly will tell anybody to their face. It's not a bad game, but it's definitely one of those games where the fun is made with the people you play with. Because other than that, the fact that it's a sandboxy game really kind of takes away from the main focus. And I know you're thinking to yourself, why the fuck is he talking about all this while he's playing this? This is not Halo related. I don't know, I just wanted to talk about something so that the silence was not really during the fire. Was it good? The N64 version was disappointing to you? It was pretty good, actually. It was when they started adding characters that didn't really need to be in it that where it got a little bit weird. Like, Battletoads was added into the game. General Ram from fucking Gears of War was put into the game. The Arbiter was put into the game. But basically it was like a... When they did the redo for it, it was a combination of Killer Instinct Killer Instinct 2 and then Killer Instinct Gold all melded into one, but the graphics were pretty good. I liked it for what it was. I just wish they actually did more with it, because it seems like they kind of gave up on it halfway into it, despite them saying that they were going to put their faith into their one fighting game they had. Because I remember them saying that when like Street Fighter 5 was being put on the only on the PlayStation, and I remember it was like Phil Spencer was like, I have faith in our Killer Instinct, and then they never fucking touched it again. Still think KI for arcade was released. That was a good one. Killer Instinct, Nintendo's answer to Mortal Kombat. Damn, it was a, you know, for what it was a good game. Killer Instinct was not a bad game. I gotta find where the hell I go for those. No, Sirius says hello. How did Rugrats go? It went. It wasn't a bad game. It was just a game full of mini games, and it's one of those games you desperately need a guide for, or else you're just gonna be lost like I was. So it wasn't boring. It was just kind of frustrating. Did I find where I need to go? Ah, I had to be right behind that to trigger. Yep. All right. That is so weird. Hell, actually, one second. I need you guys to die so I can talk to my chat.
I'll get you.
Thank you. Speaking of answers to Mortal Kombat, did anybody ever play Primal Rage? Fighting games just have a problem being one of those genres that ages the way. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I'm just gonna say it. That's not true. And if you ever need an actual counter for that, I have a great one for you. It's called fucking Third Strike Street Fighter 3.
Is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the Phantom close to the line.
And Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Name 3 genres that age worse than fighting games? Easy. First-person shooters. Especially first-person shooters that were made specifically during a time of the world being a different time. Such as, oh, let's take into consideration the first fucking Killzone game. Oh, and even make it even better, the 4th Killzone game. In fact, I would probably say Nintendo wasn't happy either with MK or KI. Well, there wasn't any blood in KI, right? I don't remember there being blood in KI. I remember Nintendo being not happy with the existence of Mortal Kombat on this. They let it happen.
Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
RPGs that still, once again, are made during a specific time. So, like, for instance, if you have a time where you just sit there and you're like, damn, this game didn't age well, it seems like our protagonist really hates women. I didn't mean to say that in a snarky way. I apologize.
Make ready.
It's more a writing thing than a genre thing. Yeah, but at the end of the day, that's all it really comes down to in a video game, is that it's a writing thing. Like, when you look at it, do people praise the Halo original run for its ability to basically just drain your brain completely, or was it because it had actual memorable writing and memorable characters? I mean, it's just a thing. Killzone as a franchise is incredibly forgettable. You're not wrong there. I played through that one on stream. Primal Rage, Mortal Kombat with dinosaurs. I remember specifically when it came to Primal Rage, I was like, damn, there really is like fatalities in this game. And one of them was, what was his name? Chaos or something like that. It was a monkey. But like one of his fucking fatalities was that he legitimately pissed on you, and the acid from his urine would actually make your body melt. It was a thing. Okay, I had blood. Fulgor had oil instead of blood, and Glacius water like liquid. I remember them having that going on, but I never remember blood. Or there might be certain phobias that didn't age well. Paper Mario, Vivian being picked on. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Shazam. It's like that. That's an RPG in its own thing. It's all, at the end of the day, a video game is boiled down to the writers of the game. And correct me if I'm wrong, but they did actually address that or try to rectify that when they redid the Thousand Year Door, right? I can't remember. I just remember a lot of people were like, yeah, if you want to play PGYD, please play the redo instead of the original, because it gets heavy if you're playing the original GameCube version. When I say have aged poorly, I mean in terms of game mechanics. Well, then in that case, fighting games are kind of exempt, only because like the game mechanics, unless the game itself was bad right out the door. Like fighting games in their own sense are like really bad if the game itself sucked from the beginning. Because there's always going to be a niche for somebody. Where'd you throw that grenade? You just straight up killed people for that. What was that point? Jesus Christ. Ripped Orange, Chief Thunder, Sable Thunder. I don't remember them having blood. That's the thing. Maybe I just didn't really look into it too much.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he? Stinking floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this.
Then we shall force him out.
How?
The cable. I'm going to cut it. Get everyone back to the ships.
Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward.
Probably should have been more good with that. I'm not. You're fine. Realistically, when people say something didn't age well, it really just comes down to like whether or not, in their own opinion, it still holds up.
Blade hand. I doubt the cable can withstand the fight.
He's got a sword. To you. I'll take that one. They fix it? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember all that well if they had actually addressed it or not. Again, my dumbass really didn't even remember there being a remake up until you brought it up. Fuck me running. I am stuck. Oh. Well, alright, he just got deleted right in front of me. I wasn't able to, like, aim down.
All my guns are going to the air armor. Go ahead, up the tank.
Primal Rage was a good example of innovation. I mean, yeah, they tried. honestly wish that they had actually managed to get through the sequel, but that'll never be a thing. Honestly, I don't think we'll ever get another game like Primal Rage. I think that's just considered too risky. Oh, what? No, don't say that. Oh wait, you said game mechanics though, right? Does music games count? Or no? Because like we can't sit here and be like, yeah, Rock Band's still very much alive. Remember the attempt of the Guitar Hero reboot? That was a thing. Little. What about King Dinosaur? I don't. No, I never played that one. Let me guess. It's an NES game, though, right? I don't remember the reboot.
That's one. By the prophet, look at the station list.
Technically, you could say that Rock Band 4 was also technically a reboot of itself. Games are hit or miss on how well they hold up. Wait, it's not King Dinosaur. What's the name of that game? I don't know what game you're trying to remember. You have to describe the game. I can't help you there, Chief. I think it's all reduced to the pioneers of the genres. They probably hold it. Yeah.
We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Realistically, the only time I could ever say a game didn't hold up is like if it was like just straight up trying to push a certain idea, and I say an idea, like that one fighting game where everybody is just women, and whenever they lose rounds, they lose clothes. Don't ask me what that game is. I can't fucking remember. But I'm sure if you look it up on the internet, you'll find it real fast. I don't know if I'd call that an idea. I mean, it was definitely a thing that happened for sure. It's an idea, even if it's a really bad one. You know what I mean? I didn't think on that. I went straight into that without thinking. That was on me. Oh well.
The leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can. You are not safe.
Oh, I just took a... Pretty sure I just took a blade to the back of the head. Like what Rare tried to do with Nintendo every time Nintendo released a game, Rare tried to release an improved version. Well, okay. In that sense, that's where it gets a little bit confusing. Not because it's bad or I disagree. It's more like, have you seen some of Rare's games prior to like fucking GoldenEye? They weren't exactly 24 karat games. I'll tell you a game of prayers that didn't hold up well. Perfect Dark Zero.
Curse it, Arbiter!
I remember when I first did this run, I walked clean off this thing trying to touch that button.
Are you still alive, Arbiter? We're keeping pace as best we can.
Like what they did with Mario Kart and Diddy Kong Racing. I know some people that really love that game. Hey, you take that back. Rare made my intro screen.
The Oracle must be saved!
I will not. Hell, case in point. Case in point. Anticipation. It was just charades before charades in a video game form. Rare games on the N64 are pain. Yes, they're just pain to really play through. Dino Rex. So what is exactly is Dino Rex? How did I just? I don't know what just killed me. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Okay. Dino Rex is a fighting game featuring dinosaurs. When I think of a fighting game featuring dinosaurs, I automatically default to Jurassic Park's Warcraft. Also not a great game. Pictionary. Yeah, Pictionary, that's the one. And it's better than the actual official Pictionary game on it. There's an actual official Pictionary game on it. I really don't know if that's something that's like an aggressive feat or something when it comes to that, because like... But to be fair, in all seriousness, I do like your intro screen where it just has anticipation of Jeb's stream starting. I like that. Found that to be more innovative than the actual game. Well, that's unfortunate. That'll totally not bite me in the ass at some point down this line. Oh, hey, boss fight. Here we go. Holy shit, that's a lot of words.
Turn, heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies? The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
That's rough. Well, this gives me an opportunity to read my chat here. Looked it up for you, sorry, no achievements. Hold on, okay, yeah. Pictionary on NES was made by LGN. Is most noteworthy for having a Tim Follin soundtrack. Well, you know, a game is nothing without its soundtrack. Both Anticipation and Pictionary are really meant to be a party game played by, say, 20 people broken up into 4 teams. How in the fuck are you going to get 20 people to be in the room together like that? Probably the best games for each genre were the ones seen on arcades, as they were the big boys back in the day. If you say fighting genre, I instantly think of, Mortal Kombat, yeah, Street Fighter, King of Fighters, or Killer Instinct. You missed one, Chief. Tekken. We don't talk about Tekken 8, but if we go 7 back, that's some good-ass Tekken. Anyway, the single-player mode is an afterthought, fair enough. And yeah, I also really like that Anticipation intro screen. I was planning on doing a new one every week, but I couldn't think of anyone as good as Well, I mean, you know, you did really well with the Anticipation one to the point where, honestly, if you were cycling it, I would have said, yeah, the Anticipation one was probably the best one. Why would an energy sword have I mean, yeah, battery life, yeah. Never have that problem with lightsaber? That's not true. Longer battery life, yeah, there you go.
Show yourself.
All I did was add one line of text. Really? That's sometimes all you really need. Alright, so yeah, me shooting is just gonna get me murdered faster. I need to just immediately pop. There we go. And then we'll just try to work around this right now. Did my game just crash? Hello. Alright, we're back. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Game took a break for chat. Fucking dude, I don't need my game taking a break for chat, in all seriousness. Like, I'd rather avoid any issues with this game. Look, if you haven't been around an Xbox for a very long time, when a game crashes on the Xbox, it pretty much makes the Xbox itself shit itself, and I'd rather like to avoid that. Like, these consoles are not meant for any actual, Oh, that's annoying. I can't even break these guys.
Show yourself.
problem is, they're all equally their own thing. If I get hit, it goes away. If I shoot, it goes away. It's one of those, it's just a consistency problem for one's life right now.
How did you ever make it past the flood? Unholy Oracle, we have much work to do. Errand Horde. How did the prophets lie to you? Please. Was it?
Well, this got a checkpoint. I think I got really lucky with throwing the grenade and caught all three of them at the same time. Did I just miss that? Are you kidding?
Installation alpha by several others. Even retrofitting possible offensive and defensive measures against the Indeed, I designed and oversaw the construction of various outbreak management systems.
Honestly, I don't know how to do the little wave dash with a fucking sword. Got him.
Unfortunate. His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate versions of
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
Looks like a place to die. No, it was pretty painful. I think the maps in this game were done by the same person who drew up the dungeon maps for the Temple of Elemental Evil. Fight them on a narrow place? Chazzy, if I take like 3 bullets to my ass cheek, I die. I don't want to be in a narrow place. Oh man. The original Star Fox promotional puppets were destroyed due to deterioration.
Report! Both engine cores have spun to 0. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Yeah. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is, if
activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale. I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematics, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not. Yes, ma'am. Where's our target?
The enemy ship is stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here. Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure a landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet. Mind the bump.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Oi! Hands up! We've got trouble, mate!
May you rot in hell, brother. 'Cause I knew you were gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. I didn't take care of you now. And you. My frag bounced. I was hoping for it to hit him, so that it would just come to a dead stop, and I botched that entirely.
We're this LZ.
Artillery
Pelicans
disabled,
are right
Sergeant.
behind us.
Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
I return.
Said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Girl, all you did was just go off to go get water. How the hell did you end up getting that diverted? You went missing. You were gone for 3 days. Jesus fuck. Hello? Go to hell. Wasn't able to lock on. I just kind of fired that without thinking, and at least it worked. Yo, they came in with the grenades prime. Holy shit! Oh, you bitch. She took a nap of Bodrick. I can see it.
Watch it! Hey, get ready now!
Ah, you bitch. I didn't see that. Wish there was more rocket rounds. bitch. Nope, don't do that. Well, I got real nervous.
Another
I pulled
Phantom on approach.
I pulled the fucking rocket launcher out, realized that it was very close proximity. That's why I said nope. Guys, all I got is one rocket left, so wherever the hell this Phantom's coming from, or whatever the hell it's doing. Ah, yep, here we go. Move, brother, move! Can you drop your chalk and call it a fucking day? Thank you. Stupid bugger! That's it?
Trying to make me angry. He's right on.
Hold here until the Pelican arrives, Chief.
Well, I just want to try to get more ammo. I've completely run low here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah, you know what? Come on, bring him down.
Here comes that ride!
Woo! Now, I will say this, I do apologize if I'm not running through this game fast enough.
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not, that's where I'd be.
That's your line, yeah. I remember I was watching, yeah, I was watching Jeff. Yeah, when you were playing MC Kids, yeah, the McDonald's game. And I had to leave. It wasn't that like anything was going on. I just legit had to go because I had to drive. And Jeff hits me with, all right, see you later. Sorry that I wasn't playing this game fast enough for you. And I was like, damn, dude, what? that's not how it was at all, brother. I swear to God.
Sniper's down!
Try and bottle us up on this side.
I was hoping you'd stay looking the other way.
Watch out, Chief. Wraiths on the far side.
On the far side. I was watching one of the Helldivers YouTubers I follow at the same time as this. Whippets was not kidding about the new bugs. Oh, I honestly wouldn't think Whippets is ever joking about the bullshit that we're going to be facing. He really does come off as an extremely honest fellow, so, you know, for what it is. That right there is also a little terminal that will shunt us from the game.
Good, the bridge is down. Now, that was great.
Roger them.
Fucking. What I meant to say was, sorry, I'm struggling with this. I probably should have beaten it by now. No, you were doing fine. Like that game was in its own way. Its own little struggle bus. Like, I'm not gonna shit on someone for having a tough time with the game meant to really kind of just get in the way, you know. What matters is that you're actually trying to win it. Now, if you went in there with your stream and said, alright, chat, we're gonna beat this game in under 2 hours flat, and I will not take anything less than that. And then you proceed to go 5 hours and just basically you're stumbling and fumbling on your own fucking words, like, yeah, at that point I'd be like, damn, you know, you kind of gassed yourself up for no fucking reason, though, dude. Wait, you dropped off there. Yeah, there you go. Away! Get on the Scorpion. Get on the Scorpion. I'm watching you. Thank you.
Come on in, Chief. Water's fine.
That's one. That is two. More Scorpion. Yeah, we take those. Whoa. Hello?
I think I'm gonna...
Contact.
The only song I don't think is in this anniversary edition, in all seriousness, is that Breaking Benjamin song that was inside the original game. That plays in around this area. I don't think they have it in the game. Shame that song. Yeah, Breaking Benjamin's "Blow Me Away," I think it was. It plays around this mission line. Great song. Pretty sure when we do the original run for this game, that'll be one of those things that will probably YouTube will not appreciate me doing.
Got another hostile.
Well, what YouTube hates, we love. YouTube loves to tell me that I have crossed the line with my copyrighted stuff. Or even better, I get a false copyright flag by some Russian guy that was created, that is like not even like 16 years old, who swears to God he was around during the conception of a fucking song back in '86. Trying to drive up this thing here, and those shields came back up, and my tank went up into the air and never came back. Or even better, I was in the tank and it just killed me. Checkpoint.
Do not be hasty.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
God damn it. Yeah, they're all pouring out now. I was looking the opposite direction.
Stand fast.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
Well, all I got is a needler and a battle rifle with one mag left. I need to be careful with this. Probably shouldn't be trying to entertain this idea.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
It's not really that they're pouring out in the middle. You must live. Oh, now you start talking, Julie. I see you.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
Get up there and
Good.
He felt that.
Grenade!
Go, go, go! Don't let up, Marine.
Damn.
Got an enemy!
below us.
Still there?
Hostile located.
There are times when I'm playing this where I swear to God that if anybody who was not here from the very beginning of this game, they would walk in and be like, he's not playing on heroic, this is way too easy. And it's just me literally flick sticking the entire time, hitting things in the head. Okay, so that doesn't just go with the water. That makes it easier for me then.
You always bring me to such nice places.
I've been watching, you know, gotta make sure Katsu behaves. He can't be left to its own devices. You may be onto something there, Chief. That was so pathetic. You elbowed that jackal and he just plops down like a pedal in a puddle. Pedal in a puddle. That is a way to say that. His eyes are still alive. What the fuck is your deal? Alright, so we do have a battle rifle here. And there's another one over there. Take the battle rifle. I think I hear bugs. Pebble. Oh, my phone's auto fish. Understandable. Holy shit! effect? Yeah. Damn it. It's easier to fight bugs when they're in the... Yeah. It's easier when they can't go legitimately just fluttering around you while they're shooting at you with point-blank precision. Music just decided to stop there. Bitch. My auto has infiltrated and soon will take over. There is no escape.
Good. Still no word about Amber Clad on the Covenant BattleNet. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
No sniper rifle. I was honestly hoping for that. That's alright. I'll take the 6 grenades. So chat, keep it real with me. Are you enjoying what you're seeing?
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
Is there a bitch behind me?
Let's get him! Danger is upon us! We must flush him out. I'm with you.
I turned the corner, there was a wall. There was a fucking wall.
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
Nothing can save your miserable race now.
Well, to be fair, nothing can save you either. Down he goes. Feeling immense nostalgia. I'm just enjoying watching things explode. Fair enough. I was gonna say, wait, Katsu, you have an Xbox Series X, don't you? Why don't you have this game? Or do you have this game? Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured you would have had this game.
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Have the whole collection? I have, in all seriousness...
Well, that's even.
Alright. So in all seriousness, I have Halo 1 and 2 for the original Xbox, along with the Halo 2 backpack on disc. I've got Halo 3, ODST, Reach, and Halo 4 on 360. I have the Master Chief Collection for the Xbox One, along with the ODST and Halo Reach DLCs. And then I have the Halo 5 Steelbook Special Edition. And then I, at the time, they didn't really make a mention that they were going to give us a physical version of Infinite, so I have it digitally, but I have to rectify that.
Stumpy little porker!
I fucked that up. So much going on in that one spot. Jesus Christ.
Got another contact! Fucking load! Full auto!
Could you shoot before, like, I take a bullet to the ass? That would be preferable.
Just like chicken. Man, it's in there tight. That looked pretty painful.
Marines are like sentries, they don't care what's in front of them. Yep, they will plow through you just to hit somebody in front of you, dude. It's rather impressive when you think about it.
Grenade! It's live! It's live! Get on out here so I can sight on you. Alright, who's there? That thing is so ugly, when it cries, the tears run down the back of his head. Get on while the getting's good.
I would imagine the shit talking from these guys is probably why people prefer to have dead. least the checkpoints have been kind to us this time around. For some reason, in the first run, they were not. They were very, very much not. Hey, look at that. They're not even moving. Because, like, we'd get, like, through the good chunk of this, and a single fucking checkpoint would not pop. But then it would pop just as I get murdered, so I was, like, very fucking confused as to how the hell that was working. Oh, God. Got him.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
Understood, ma'am.
Now we're moving. Yeah, someone who's talked with actual Marines, these NPCs are not even remotely clever. Get Whippet's on the line. We need him to talk shit the whole time.
A gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise. It's full of Covenant reinforcements.
Huh, I would have guessed. Just watch that kind of happen right in front of me. Alright. I just need to... Ha ha ha!
Bring us a ride.
Come back here. Where is the carbine I left behind? There we go. You know, the sniper rifle is classified as an AMR, but it still takes 3 chest hits to kill. Yeah, I really don't know why that is. Like, maybe it's just their way of trying to, like, really enforce the fact that red elites are very, very powerful in terms of defense, but, like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, I got one! Yeah, that's the way! Take your time, I ain't going anywhere! Cabron!
They're angry enough already!
So, yeah, just so we're clear, I'm not like a certified hater of Halo. It'd be kind of weird if I
This lake couldn't have
was
been formed
and
by
also
volcanic
paid money
action,
to
which
buy
means
the
it was
games.
either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry, were you trying to kill something?
Not as easy as you thought, huh, amigo?
Another! Is it over?
It's almost over for my
Children,
fucking sniper
huh?
rifle. think it says Veteran Armory on the side of the sniper rifle. You're fucking kidding me. Did you see that shit? I nailed that motherfucker and he just shrugged that shit off. Are you kidding me right now? Fucking anti-material rifle, my ass, brother.
Look, carrying a turret!
Fucking battle rifle does better.
Stupid alien!
Can I get a grenade?
Took the words right out of my mouth!
Please? Hello?
I'll see if I can flush it out. Hey!
This is an elevator.
You're gonna die right now! Enemy down!
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down. Unless you prefer to swim.
Full car coming up!
How do I get in there? Gotta go around. There we go. Bitch. Alright, get in. Are you ready to see some weird physics? If you're gonna see some weird physics.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
Sir, shouldn't we be moving out?
Shouldn't we be moving out? Have you fucking been looking around you? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Shouldn't we be moving out? You're in a fucking moving capsule, dumbass. Seeing weird ballistics, yeah, look, the ballistic. I'm gonna be honest. The way that they have made the ballistics anniversary version is a little bit weird to the point where, like, I actually prefer the way that the original Halo 2 played out. That was a lot better. Like, sure, yeah, it had its own flaws, but, like, have you seen what the original Xbox was like? It's not exactly known for being
Got another hostile!
playing console.
Taken care of, you got it!
This was a the reason why the 360 was held in such high regard.
Oh, I had that one out.
You're safe. Don't move.
I'll do what I bloody well please.
Amen to that, yeah.
You set? Hey, anytime you want more, mate, you know where I am.
If we're gonna do it, we should do it now.
I don't know who glassed Reach, but it sure wasn't you, stupid bastard.
Also, in the original Halo 2, they did not ever mention Reach. Just so we are clear. That was not something that they decided to add in voice lines, as Halo Reach hadn't happened yet. And by happened, I mean it wasn't made. Give that like another, what, 8 years?
We got trouble.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Can you shoot him? That'd be wonderful.
Wait till the chief gets a hold of you.
Yeah, the anniversary version is just pretty much that. This version was created with the current lore in mind at the time. That's why all of the anniversary scenes are pretty much like updated lore as well. Like, I'm not in any way, shape, or form shitting on that, because that makes a lot of sense to do that. I'm just saying, like, you know, Reach wasn't something they mentioned at a time, so, like, if at any point in time you're actually really paying attention to the way these games are going, and then, you know, we get to Halo 2 and you're like, they haven't mentioned Reach at all yet. Yeah. They mention it quite often in this one.
Hide from me.
no one survived but me. That was an interesting time.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Demon flare, scatter!
How in the hell did I miss that?
Don't let them all get
Retreat!
Also, one thing that does bother me the most is that, like, I know for Halo 1, they included the anniversary for that one. And you could swap between the original and the anniversary graphics. You know, that yeah, I was gonna die there. I didn't expect bugs to really appear. The only thing I don't like is that they didn't really bother to do anything with Halo 3. Holy shit, I can't get... Okay, it's because there's a left side. Okay. This way. Can you guys come over here?
Every member of the Covenant shall walk the path. None will be left behind when our great journey begins. That is the Prophet Angel's promise, and it shall be fulfilled.
Great journey. Doesn't he know what these rings do?
Also, like what Shazam had said earlier, well, hell, earlier, if they were planning on bailing off of the Halo games after 2, they really should not have left it on a fucking cliffhanger, you know?
All right.
Not saying that what she said was wrong. Just,
I'm nearly out of fuel.
like, damn, like, why the hell would you leave it on a cliffhanger if your ultimate plan was to bail out, you know?
Call when you're ready for evac.
Holy fuck, dude. Could you have at least given me a warning? What the fuck are these goddamn placements, dude? Come on.
Is it over?
Yeah, because I just killed them. No thanks to...
Yeah, I'll say it. That sucked.
Captain Fucker over there. He just decided to drop everything in these weird spots. This fucking sucks.
I told you not to mess with me.
There we go. I'll take the battle rifle. You two are the most useless. What the fuck are you doing? Quit talking shit. You haven't even killed a goddamn
Take the
single
lead,
one.
Chief.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. Shut up. Here, go be the hero you think you are.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
Shit, is that a race that's hitting me? Good lord. Another issue that I've got with the collection is that the anniversary version of Halo 2 has a little bit of a frame rate issue, which again, like I said, they solved that when they ported it over to the PC, but by that time they had already fixed all the problems. This is a literal baked on the disc game that I'm playing. I'm not playing a digital version, which I'm pretty sure would probably play better, but like... These times where the game slows down and all that, that's not my stream, that's the game, dude.
There, another gondola. It looks like it leads straight to the main temple. Not much further
Oh, at least we got 6 spots for the rocket launcher. Alright. We good? We're good. Let's go.
How's it going, you two? So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now.
Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Pay for your sins, demon!
Now, am I gonna see them through this doorway, or are they just gonna spawn in on these?
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time.
It's fed.
Honor guards all over. Watch your back.
I found you, demon! Come on, and I promise your death. That demon is dead by my hand.
Well, that could have gone better. Just having a real rough time with existing, I see.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time. Honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Grab this.
Here! Enemy here!
I was going to say I'll grab the sword right after I fire this last shot, and then he just happened to be right there. The good old fucking adjustment, absolutely.
Competence! I'll kill it myself!
There's the target. Take him out.
They gotta leave!
Human filth! You befoul this holy place! Warrior! Attack! Demons die! You dare to interrupt my sermon! The great journey will not be postponed!
I need another gun. Oh, got a checkpoint. Still need another gun. Please?
Guards! Remove this vermin from my sight! Surely you can do better than that.
That means the Phantoms are turning around, preparing fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
Back to the Arbiter. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that I actually got through that boss fight rather easily. Last time on my first run for that, I died a few times because of the High Guards just catching me off guard with their swords.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our Phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting.
The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course.
Now, I think it is this button. Give me a sec. I want to see what that looks like on... Yeah, that explains that. Okay, so this is the original graphics, as you can see. As you can also see, there's no FPS drops. That's crazy, huh? Look at that. It just goes like into a little bit of a stagger. Which go back to the original. And no, I'm not like purposely sabotaging it to make it look bad. It's just how it is, man. Interesting how that works, yeah. It's just weird. Like, if this was built specifically for the Xbox One, why the fuck does the Xbox One kind of struggle to even run it? Now, if I remember correctly, this is where things took a turn for us because of the fact that we were getting legit just nailed by these little bots. They became hyper aggressive really fast, which was kind of worrying because I thought the game might have been glitched up a bit because, like, we're not doing anything essentially to piss these things off, and they were trying to shred my ass so quick. Like right now, they're getting angry because I'm going down to the 3rd level. But like at the first part, they were already like blasting. The drones suck so bad, yeah. I forgot you guys are my friends right now. I'm sorry.
Arbiter, our savior!
I went straight from...
Stupid jackal, say thank you.
Getting close to one of the shields in the arena.
Went from, you know, murdering these damn things on a consistent basis to fighting alongside them again.
Especially when their shields are up.
Still being hunted over there?
Our path to the library is clear. I'll pick you up on the bench ahead.
Hell of a time for this game to decide, you know what, we're going to start peaking on the audio levels just for the fuck of it. We've really got to show off the immense power of these fucking rockets. That satisfy the conditions of what I needed to do. Just had to drop this fucking bot. To be really honest, I don't remember very many people using the beam weapon in any of the multiplayers actually. Not doing the job, like, not doing the job here. So when they come in, I'll just sling a grenade. Drop that big ass spine. To be really honest, the SMG did more damage to that thing than the beam did.
Get off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
Told you it was good. The SMG sucks in every other scenario with these guys. I'm not saying it's a horrible weapon through and through. It did its job against the robot. I'm very thankful for that, or else we would have been stuck in the But like for instance, the shotgun doesn't do very well in campaign. I remember it clapping ass in multiplayer days. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that the Arbiter even knows how to use human weapons, in all seriousness. What I don't understand is how the Flood even have human weapons, but this is a Covenant station? Oh, because they took over the... You see how these are humans? You're even hearing it in the comms with, like, Sergeant Banks. They're talking about suppressive fire, so they're very much in here. The Flood just took them over, that's all. Oh, yep, I forgot these guys are like instant kills if they explode near you. Alright, just keep moving. There we go. Well, at least we got a checkpoint. this is just Miranda's men, that's all. She did also say she was as close to the library as could possibly be. So that just means they're probably much deeper in there, and they've been getting picked off by the flood, so that's why we keep seeing human-controlled flood. I apologize if it looks like I'm like legitimately speed running through this level. I just don't want to get caught up too much. See, now we're seeing flood control Covenant in this area. I see it, but I definitely see something as it just dive bombs right into my face. Waiting to see if there's anything else that appears here, if I can go through the door. Because, you know, when you hit me with a there, do you see it? This is... Yeah, do you see anything, Chief? I don't see anything.
Arbiter, what are you doing here? We must hold this camp until reinforcements. Hurrah!
I'm a little confused as to why they never had him answer. I understood why in the original run, because, you know, voice lines were only really reserved for cutscenes. But, like, in this situation, they would have had him answer.
Skillfully played. You have performed well, warrior. Close spot. To stand against you, Arbiter.
Haven't found a single shotgun here. Checkpoint.
I've taken a grievous wound. Worthless cur. How long you plan on acting, coward? Fine.
There we go. We're just waiting for that to trigger.
In the center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the Great Journey. I must find it.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when I reinforce you. Capital Arbiter! Agony!
You guys keep shooting, I'll just keep moving us forward. Every time we get into the forward. That's all we can do in this situation. This is all that's going to be offering us. Openly shouting versus. Keep going, keep going. Oh, come back, come back, come back! You guys at least want to work with me. The Marines did not.
supply.
See, I went too fast, and I didn't get the checkpoint. Then I come to this doorway, and it gives me the checkpoint, so sometimes I get a little confused as to where the checkpoint is supposed to trigger.
Danger is nigh.
Oh, shit. And my one biggest issue with this is that, you know, I have to drive. I can't... Obviously, I can't shoot myself. Vehicle sucks? Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. I want to grab the, I want to get hold of a Scorpion.
They have a raid.
But, you know, obviously that's not going to be in the cards here.
Prepare your home.
Wish I could have, like, any other fucking vehicle, but no.
More meat to drive.
That's a rocket! That's a rocket.
Other enemy.
Getting stuck on rocks. Kills you. At the very least, we're still alive here.
Not escape me. Hey, they have come my way.
I don't know where to go in that instance. Oh god.
Oh, look, an enemy raid.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get us into the next zone, and then I'm probably just gonna bail on the vehicle entirely.
Enemy.
Well, just gotta, you know, actually get there first. Sometimes we can get there, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we don't get hit by this random rocket. Sometimes we just get locked onto it. It's kind of weird. RNG doesn't exist anywhere in the world. And then because, you know, they have to remaster the fucking explosion noises, it just pierces your ears. This is rough. Yeah, this is where it gets pretty tough. I can't, you know, wriggle my way through this like I want to. Especially with the way that this must play out for us. Yeah. Not to mention there's also, as you just saw, another big-ass bot. So this is where we know we take the majority of our deaths, in all seriousness. It's at this point in the game you would really like heavily rely on your friend to be a good shot that you're hoping that he is, or you're hoping that you have a friend who can drive very well. I mean, it's not exactly something I would recommend. Also, if I give the CPU the steering wheel for this, they will drive us clean the fuck off. just couldn't remember where the door was. Honestly, they should have made it so at least stand that, you know, to be really honest, I should have swapped the graphics to see if it would stand out in the original. Alright, at least we got the checkpoint. Another checkpoint. That's a good sign. Checkpoint again. Play the waiting game here. There it goes. It said checkpoint done, and I had just popped my my camouflage just as it was saying it. So I'm guessing, in a way, the game does not like it if you are actually going through this ring. Creeping on fast. There we go. Another fucking robot. Checkpoint. Yeah, I would imagine when it does the checkpoint, the game does like a slight freeze. Damn! Alright. It does like a slight freeze. I guess it's applying the checkpoint. Right? And then, oh! Pop that now so I don't get hit again. There we go. I think I went in a fucking circle. Hit by a car. Let's go. Oh, well, he killed himself. Let's watch him do that. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is we're going to come up here. We're just going to hide for a moment. Wait for mine to come back up. So I do believe we're going this way. There we go. Didn't didn't get a checkpoint yet, but we're gonna keep pressing forward. The moment I see them lock onto me, I'm popping the ammo. Never mind, I'm popping it now. I'd rather not take a rogue missile to the ass too. There we go, now we got a door. And we're through. There we go, there's our checkpoint. I'm guessing we weren't supposed to, weren't supposed to be having anything trying to kill us at that point. All right.
More humans. They must be after the Icon.
On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back.
Really interesting that you call him a coward, despite the fact that he ran back to take care of the flood before they kicked our ass on the way here. Like, how the hell is he a coward? Like, how's that work?
Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack.
Brutes are not known for their bravery. You are absolutely correct. They're known for being dickheads.
Anymore?
For their cunning and savagery, yeah, by being traitorous little bastards. They take so many hits, dude. What the hell just happened? Oh, here they come. I'm going to assume I didn't give them an opportunity to really do anything in their spawn, because they just stood there.
How did you fare?
Well, on the plus side, at least some of these guys are still alive. Yeah.
The library of our lord. The humans are already inside of it. After them, I'll watch the perimeter. Cleansing flame.
Everyone's just kind of like hauling ass around, having to like chase them down. Gonna need a little bit more than a shotgun, that's for sure. For the flood, shotgun's fine. For anything else, no.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit? You hear me, Marines? We got trouble. How you doing?
Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased.
The Icon is my responsibility.
Was your responsibility. Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the Brutes, will send you to it.
And the prophets learn of this, that they will take your head.
When they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
I still don't know what the fuck the Forza firefight thing is. It doesn't tell me these things. It's time for a cutscene, baby. Let's go. Or another one. Let's go.
I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it. Kill the demon!
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
Well, I'll try.
They don't have shield generators, but take them out before... It's protecting!
You know how to...
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber! Protect the hierarchs! Seal the exits!
Oh, I don't think so.
At least I got an actual checkpoint for that. Oh, yeah, welcome back. I just now looked at my chat. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna not be jumping around. I need to... I don't have any grenades. That's unfortunate. So there's more than one brute and not very many. Really kind of get something going here. It's gonna be a. We're gonna have to be really lucky for these. As you can see, so we've got 2 grunts in front, 2 grunts in back. 2 brutes in total. Alright, so 2 grunts gone. These guns are weak as fuck. It was essentially a, can you kill this before you die situation. Ironically, I managed to kill him if I just completely commit to the idea of throwing myself. Got lucky there. Alright, cool. I'll take that checkpoint. Thank you. Why was my gun shooting upward? Hello? Oh god, he's above me. Oh god, they're both above me. Got it. Okay. Alright, that's one. Technically, that's 2. That's 3. That's a checkpoint. And I was sidewalking into one of these, I don't even know what the fuck they are. That's kind of rough that the brute shot doesn't actually seem to affect the brute. Did you open from the other side? Okay.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
All right.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Better than I was hoping.
Right this way.
Oh God! I didn't expect that. I honestly thought, well, if they're not there, you won't be. Just spawn at my door?
Levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grab lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight!
Keeping up that patrol. Stay sharp.
Checkpoint. I need a safety save, damn it!
No!
Demon!
Shut up!
No needler ammo. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's even better than I was hoping for. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
That is insane. That you guys could just somehow tank 3 punches to the face. Take the needler ammo.
There's another lift in the next room.
Alright, he's gone. If I remember correctly, these are the last 2 levels, and they are by far the longest. All right, here we go.
You can't get away.
Here, Chief, jump in.
Right, I just need to know which door I'm going through. I'm going to assume it's the one with the most people in it. There we go. Oh god, immediately welcome to gunshots. Holy shit.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block.
Cool.
I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
How in the fuck do you expect me to do that? They already know I'm here. Like, what do you mean do it quietly? They saw my big green ass fucking drop in. Holy shit.
Come to the middle level, Chief. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
I was hoping I could find weapon rack. No, I'll take that though.
up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
No sense sticking around here!
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
So I believe there was a brute behind me.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
Yeah, there was the second one. Okay. I didn't notice that there was a second one when we first got into that because, like, so much was going on.
Look out!
At least now I'm not going to get hit from behind.
Well, nobody runs from me, pal.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Get out of here the same way we came in. The central grav lift.
Alright.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Your skin hurts.
Got him.
The lift is clear. Step on in.
Now the real question is, am I going to get shot going right through here? Nope.
Fear not, my brothers. The sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his brutes who took the icon. For that they have
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make it much easier to track.
Running in from the pocket, you guilty! Yeah, so when I shoot, I try to hit stuff. Grenade!
Yeah, I should have waited. That was on me.
talk to the metal hand.
Stupid bugger! Hey, anytime you want more, mate, you know where I am.
Hey, that was him, not me.
Come on, hurry up, we're gonna... Oh, I had that one. Heard that?
I was hoping you wouldn't survive that.
Hoorah! Loser!
Ready, mate?
Oh, hell, now I can't see it!
What you got?
There we go. Back.
You're not the fool with that.
Alright, good job, guys. Thank you.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou and faith will keep us safe whilst we find them.
I've got a fix on troops just outside this tower. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
My blessing, the troops now lead our fleets. They ask for your allegiance, and you shall give it.
The number of kill streaks the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected the possible intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Jesus. Alright. Alright, so first things first, what I'm going to want to do is actually cut an immediate left. He was really just taking those shots. Alright. continues. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we are actually hurting pretty bad for ammo, and I need something better. Well, if it's not people pretty much dedicated into beating my ass, it's snipers that are also in the area beating my ass. I'm gonna say, you have to look at me to hit me. Jesus Christ. Bit by bit. Just gotta be kind of quick on the trigger, or we just run the risk of getting immediately one-tapped, which is not something I really want to keep going.
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
Slip space rupture. It's in Amber Clad.
Classic old-fashioned Covenant Civil War at our hands. Oh, I got him! Oh, and he fell. Damn it! It's always nice whenever you can actually catch somebody with a plasma grenade from a far distance. But then him immediately falling to his fucking death just really kind of killed it. Up through here. There we go. Alright, so I've got a genuine question for you guys. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we are hitting the end of the game. So my question is, do I finish the final mission today, or do you want me to wait till tomorrow? Carbine's not doing it. I need to swap weapons. We're just shy of 6. You say commit. Alright. Depends on how I'm feeling though. I'm alright. I didn't know if you guys were getting tired of it. Oh, well. Yeah, may as well finish up. Julie, if you just asked yes, you need to, you are lagging behind. Yeah, these are all swords. See, the problem with Julie is that she's always on her phone. So if she breaks away for any amount of time, her phone doesn't actually refresh. Now you're on the PC, well then that would just mean that you're always lagging behind somehow.
Come out! You're dead! Looking famous.
Though if you do click off of another tab, it does pause for a second, and it does not pick up where it should be. It picks up where it left off. I have no long range. At least the brute died. That's really what really matters in that. Oh, I'm looking right at you, asshole.
At this moment, the councillors gather on Halo to see the icon safely placed.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts.
I got a checkpoint.
I have listened to the order, and it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with Halo.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who doubt us? What have we foretold that has not come to pass?
Bring it! As I've said before, every chance I get to grab my carbine, I am going to take it. It may not be the strongest thing in the game, but it has carried my ass through thick and thin. Laurel. I need you to go to Jebstream and ask him how long he plans on being live for the day. Because if I can rush through this level and then we rush through the final level as the Arbiter, I am planning on sending you guys up there. Thank you. Oh shit. You wouldn't have an... You have a fuel rod cannon, don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. The moment that thing exploded right in front of me, I was like, that green was not me. Get this back. There we go. Alright, so we've got all of our plasmas. We're looking good on ammo. We just got 20 rounds for the fuel cannon, and the thing that was right here in front of me to give me my brute shot just fucked off. be life for a long time. Okay. I thank you.
All right. Scatter below us.
Son of a bitch.
Found you.
Hi, bitch.
Take a shortcut. Straight through the mausoleum. It's on the right side. For now, they seem much more interested in pulling each other.
Jesus Christ, dude. You know, yeah, on the bright side, they are more focused on killing each other, but at the exact same time, they have no qualms trying to put a bullet in our ass. Holy fuck! Did you see that shit, chat?
More meat for pride.
We're going to catch Truth. We'll need to take a shortcut. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested.
You just yapping on there, Cortana. Submitted to the fuel rod cannon. That would have actually done me a little bit better.
Advance on it.
God damn. Okay, we good? Okay.
We're going to catch Truth. Take a shortcut. Straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
At least the door closed in time. temptation of either I'm being attacked from the front or I'm being attacked from behind. Dear God, it had me completely fucking turned around. Holy shit. Are those fucking hunters? Come on, man. Through. And we got a checkpoint.
Consider sitting this one out.
I like how she says that, and I take an immediate bullet to the side. Alright, checkpoint. Sitting this one out, and then immediately I take a round to the fucking ass, dude. At least you got carbine rounds. I'll take those. They also have fuel rod cannons. Yes, they do. And the moment I knocked that gun out of his hand, he pulled the sword. All right. That can kill them fast enough after that. So I have to be very careful on what I'm choosing to do. Oh, you ass. Again, how I understand that I'm the very odd one out. But like, goddamn, man. So I believe the guy that I shot first was not the guy that had the carbine rifle or even the cannon. Like, he... Whoa! Where did you even come from? Well, alright. So my biggest concern right now is not even these guys. It's actually the one with the fuel rod cannon. Jesus Christ! Guess I got a checkpoint.
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help.
No!
This way, Chief.
Shut up!
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. Position. They'll need your help.
Yeah, the close guys are where it's gonna get problematic. Not because I can't see them, but because, like, they're just gonna be able to hit me whenever they please. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this is where things get incredibly painful for us, so... Like I said, I apologize if this takes longer than anybody anticipates, but... You know... here for it. Yeah, I kind of wish that that wasn't the case. In all seriousness, the you know, me getting my head kicked in this entire time is just not exactly what I consider a quality time. You know what I mean? Whoa! Okay, where are the cloaks? Where are you? Come on. I know you're here somewhere. Where?
Hang on. I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson.
Here we go.
They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help. This way, Chief.
Checkpoint. Damn it. Alright, so at least I got the checkpoint. Because now it's when the cloaked guys come into play.
This way, Chief.
Shit. Yep. I think either I got shot or I got hit. I don't know. I didn't really understand that hit.
This way, Chief.
That was rough. Okay.
This isn't good. I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Split them up. One in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Oh God. Okay, this is not the final. I apologize. The final one would be like it's titled The Great Journey. So we're running. I guess we're 1. I apologize. 2. I guess we're doing this because I think it goes Uprising, then back to Chief, then back to Arbiter. Because this is where we kind of have to, like, do just a tad bit of sneaking. While fighting off brutes the entire time.
Weaklings. Brutes have betrayed us. The Covenant
And we get another freeze. Hold on. There it goes.
Let's just throw them over the edge.
Will say it's kind of odd that
Where's the fun in that?
we consistently keep getting that random freeze right when I get my my camouflage, and only when it's the camouflage. Bitch. One hit before dying. Okay. It would freeze a lot on Xbox One too. See, that's my point. Like, at least you're getting the genuine experience of what the fuck the failure of the Xbox One was.
It's trying to hide.
Jesus Christ. You die? Thank you. That's why I played it all with graphics. You know, I was considering it, but like, you know, at the same time I was like, you know, I'm just not sure how well that would go. Like, yeah, we could actually say you're getting a genuine retro experience. But like, you're also talking to somebody who completely straight up asked before when I wanted to do when I wanted to play Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and I was like, you know, what do you think? You think I should do it with the old? And I was straight up told, no, you shouldn't do it with the old because you should play it with the remaster, so it's better looking visually for the viewers. And then I ended up not fucking doing the game at all because I didn't know how well it sat with me. It'd be great if I didn't miss my slices here.
Where are you going?
That's a grenade.
Patience. It has to come back this way eventually.
Shit, yeah, you're friendly. I'm sorry.
By the prophets, what have these brutes done?
Alright, we got checkpoint. doesn't know that. Bitch. Okay, so that's not an entry point, that's a spawn point. That was stupid. I should have just popped the camo and moved on. Just like that, Russell. We don't always have to be Billy Badass. But I am gonna have to actually aim my shots here with that because not sure if he hit me or if I got hit by something else. Both? Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I can't go and just fly through that. Let me just try to shoot these guys. Oh, you guys are friendly. What the fuck? Checkpoint. All right. You know, flipping over is probably the death sentence in its own sense. Here we go. Hoping to get down there. got really lucky with that one. Holy shit. Checkpoint as well. Cool, I'll take that. Alright, we just wait for it to charge up again.
Not much of a fight.
All the grenades. That's a straight up rocket launcher. No swords though. Alright. Let's see if I can make this work with 4 rockets. Gonna do it like this. We're just gonna try to avoid combat as best as possible. If things go pear-shaped, I just start slinging rockets. At least I got through. At least I got through.
The rings, Arbiter. The counselors, are they
murdered by the brutes?
Vile, disloyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Okay. Thank you for the 5 months. I didn't expect that at all, actually. This is the second to last level, High Charity, and then it goes to the Great Journey. So we are now officially on the final level of the Chief, and then we'll be going into the final level of the Arbiter. We're that close. But these levels are heavy.
Your pal. Where's he going?
Earth. To finish what we started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Amberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
All right, here we go.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library, that grave mine, used us. We were just a diversion. Amberclad was always an intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll lead you to it.
Can you fucking die, please? Jesus Christ. First chance I get, we're getting a fucking shotgun. Just a bunch of roots with cactus seeds somehow. Hello? All right. One of you has a shotgun.
We don't have time for this, Chief. Truth's Phantom is nearing the Forerunner ship.
Yeah, well, look here, sister. We're not going fucking anywhere if I can't get a damn weapon that can put these things out of their misery faster. That is my genuine problem there, is that I cannot just dome these things and move on. These things kind of just eat my bullets unless it's a fucking slug. Then it's totally something I can use.
I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Fun fact.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Turn High Charity into another of their wretched hives? No enemy has ever withstood our might. The flood too shall fail.
When I did my first run, my first run's always going to be the one that I'm going to be talking about at times here. But when I did my first run, she put me up there. I ended up getting completely stuck on that lift to the point where I was not able to move anymore. And then when I kept trying to wriggle my way off of it so I could get away, the game decided that it was my time to die. Oh my god, what else was hitting me? The bugs. The fucking bugs. Okay.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Turn High Charity into another of their wretched hives. No enemy has ever withstood our might. The flood too shall fail.
Alright.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. There's something inside the ship, a presence, fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
There we go. This is fun fact. I think it's powered by a lot. I'm sorry. Alright, fun fact. When I was first trying to go through this the first time, I ended up getting stuck on that elevator back there. And when I tried wriggling my way through, I ended up basically just getting, I went through the fucking level and it killed me instantly. And that was one of our first soft locks of the game. here. I got rid of all of the bugs. I hope. Fortunately, it's not like it's going to give me a... Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, it's not going to give me a... There we go. I was hoping for... Wait, it's not going to give us a checkpoint. I know you warned us about the fluctuating volume, but it's actually crazy how much it fluctuates. Oh, yeah. This is like the only game that does that. It's just the fucking anniversary version of this game.
Parasite did not defeat the Forerunners, and it shall not defeat us.
Arrogant creature. Your deaths will be instantaneous, while we shall suffer the progress of infinitude.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed. I am the prophet of truth, I am not afraid. Noble mercy is here, my son. Wise counsel live in my ears.
We exist together now. Two corpses.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
Like, even Cortana, when she's talking, she is nowhere near as loud as those motherfuckers. It is insane.
This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey.
Now this is a part that's going to be actually a bit of pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Only because the fact that we are dealing with both the Flood and the Covenant at the exact same time, and we have to fight them both off at the exact same time.
This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation.
fighting each other too. That's true, but they're not really fighting. Like, I was honestly wishing that they would actually focus on each other a whole lot more, but they're not. Clean behind me and got crushed by the debris on the side. Oh my god. If it's not one thing, it's another.
This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation. This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation.
hurry.
Frags. Is this the... Okay, this is the one.
I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ship engines as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid. Stopping Truth, that's all that matters.
Now is the time of our unworlding. The moment we shall all become as gods.
You know the plan. You've got to stop Truth. I've got to handle the Index. Go!
If you would falter, know this. One final effort is all that remains.
Forget about the blood. You've got to get aboard.
Chief, when you get to Earth, good luck.
After I'm through with Truth.
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
All right, this is the last one. God, I hope this goes smoothly. I really do.
What is that place? Where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the Icon. The start of the Great Journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
You know, not once has this man ever questioned anything. We're like, hey, we gotta get the fuck in this thing. And he's like, yeah, bet, let's go. Pretty much proven ourselves to, I guess, what's left of the Covenant. finally got it. Yeah, they did. There we go. I was at least able to manipulate that fight. No sense in risking it if I can get through.
I thought he was dead. Hold your fire. Hunters have come to our aid. My fire's on.
And we are so back. Jesus Christ. Tanking that in, eh? Major issue there. I only get 54 shots, which is a little bit concerning. Now they're just kind of, now they are absolutely just eating up the shots that we're sending down their way. Like they are, it's kind of impressive.
We will hunt you down.
Brutes just do not care? Yeah, you're right. But I need them to care just a little bit when I take shots at them, you know? needing to care just enough. Yeah, just a tad bit when I'm shooting them in the face, you know? Alright, boys, get in there and beat ass.
Get up! Why don't you get up? Must find more worthy foes. Go!
What hit me? Alright. I don't know what the fuck hit me. Go.
Listen, you don't like me and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring. And we're all gonna die.
Tartarus has locked himself inside the control room.
Well, I just happen to have a key. Come on, grab a banshee and give me some cover. Gonna know what's coming.
This is where things took a serious turn for the horrible for us during the first run. Because you have to pretty much just let this guy walk through. And we have to hit everything. Now, I don't know if he can be destroyed. I'm gonna go with absolutely fucking not. My biggest concern from that point on is going to be the Banshees in the game. Remember this? Yep, this is the part where a certain redeem to lose my glasses ruined the entire run. When the checkpoint triggered, we were on right at the gate of the doorway. And I was essentially one shot away from death on a Banshee that I could not swap out because we had reached a point where it despawned all of the other fucking extra ships. little bit like that, actually. It's so much easier if you're doing it with a friend, because at least then they can cover you when things are going a little bit sour on your end. Back. Grab this one. There we go. That's a nice checkpoint. That is a nice checkpoint. Because see, now I actually have something here. Now there's going to be two of them here. Because see, the level doesn't end when we hit through this door. Officially further than we were before. We got stuck in that one spot over there because there were two banshees that would just immediately kill you. Hit me with thank you, you beautiful bitch. Thank you. I will take that fucking checkpoint. Thank you so much.
easy. Take the icon in your hands. And do as you are told.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do to you.
Tartarus, stop.
Impossible.
Put down the icon.
Put it down and disobey the Hierarchs?
There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand.
Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy.
Is it? Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the seven...
Not another word!
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the Galactic Center died as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us.
No, Arbiter! The great journey has begun, and the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort. Arbiter, take your pick.
They made the jump. I thought I could make the jump. I'm glad that we got the checkpoint.
Destroy them!
There. This is what I need to jump on. Nope. I need to wait a little bit longer. Apparently, the Arbiter does not have the jumping ability as one would hope. Alright, now you guys go. Go ahead. Even you guys, come on.
Shut them down.
Apology. Protocol does not allow me to interfere with any sequence.
How do I stop?
Well, it takes some time.
Quit stalling.
Under more control. I would suggest that we find a simple
Johnson, I'm on it.
Hang tight, ma'am. Not until that brute is dead.
How long
Where the hell is he? I watched him come up here. Did he fall back down?
Please understand. generation phase. The installation is ready to fire.
Come on, Armin, kick that guy's ass.
And may I say, remember, it is the same foe.
His shield is down. Let him have it.
Down he goes.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of...
Communicating with what?
The other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
We've got a new contact. Unknown classification. It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
So that was a fucking lie. As you already know, there's 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically that's not the case. Well, it would have been the situation had 343 not taken over and ran that shit to the ground.
Silence fills the empty grave now that I am gone. But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger on. I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
That cutscene actually does not happen. If I remember correctly, it doesn't happen in the original run. The last bit was literally the oh. Well, it just popped on my computer. We got Hero for completing it on everything there. It just didn't pop on my screen. There it is. Complete every level of the game on heroic difficulty. Why is that a fucking 20 gamer score run? I don't know. But according to this, 2.41% of gamers bothered to unlock this fucking difficulty level. And there you go. That is the entirety of Halo 2 in essentially one sitting. I planned for this to be 3 days. Whoops, that seems to be my luck on all things. So there you go. The next game we'll have to go into would be Halo 3 ODST, which takes place before Halo 3. Gotta do it that way. So that being said, I don't know when we're gonna get to those. But I thank you. Just under 7.5 hours. I don't remember that last cutscene being in the original game. That one I think was just for this. Whereas when he said finishing the fight, that was pretty much setting us up for the last one. Which, you know, this came out in like 2004, and I'm pretty sure Halo 3 came out in 2008. So, no, that's a lie. Was it 07? Give me a second. Let me look that up for like just to make sure, because I remember when Halo 3 first came out, that was when they gave us the 360s with HDMI support. (2007) September 25th, 2007. There you go. So there you go on that. Only took an extra like hour and a half from when you asked if you should. Yeah, I know. That being said, I thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This has been, honestly, it wasn't as bad as it was the first run. I don't know what was going on with the first run, but there you go. So like I had said, when we come back to this, we will be going into ODST. It will not be Halo 3. It will be ODST, as that takes place chronologically before Halo 3. And then if we're frilling it, we'll do Halo 4. But ODST is up next. That being said, I thank you guys. Let me see if Jeb is still with us. Yes, he is. All right, Jeb Sluggert is the person we're sending you off to. Be nice, be cordial, and above all else, make his day. I thank you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow with something else entirely. I haven't gotten that far in my thought process. Again, 3 days turned to 1 day. GG's. Take care.